welcome to another day in the underworld. Here's your host Hades. Hi, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing okay. Everyone is doing fine. We have a goal today. Today is a little bit different than other days. So today is a day where, in theory, subs are discounted. But let me just triple check it because I know it says they were. I just kind of don't remember. It's supposed that they are discounted. Let me just triple check it. Okay, yeah, perfect. We are enrolled on it. The only catch with it, as per Twitch, is that it needs to be 5 subs or more. That is the only catch. So, aside of that, we start today with the discounted subs, and only for today, I will do Greg. If we get to the thing, oh, look, you're too high. That explains a lot. Hold on, where are you? Why are you so loud? Yeah, that will explain a lot. So, being the point, if we get the amount of bits plus the amount of subs, we will be doing Greg. If we don't get them, that it's a-okay as well, because I will not be doing Greg. I am okay not getting them, so that just means you don't get to choose more Greg lore. That's pretty much it. Aside of that, we'll be working on the Live2D model. I'm still figuring out how to do certain parts. Yesterday, I was at Calamanati VT stream. She was like so cute, so amazing, so incredible. She explained a little bit of like how some certain things worked. And that was incredible because I had no clue how to do it. And that actually cleared up a lot of things. And good job. So aside of that, I think that's pretty much what we'll be doing today. Because I would like to finish that preferably before Live2D subscription goes off. So I can rig it if the person wants it. In full honesty, I am making this as a Live2D model. But I'm not even sure if people are gonna adopt it for it. Usually an adoptable is just more like a PNG instead of like what I'm doing. But you know, we'll live and we'll learn. It's not the end of the world. I still kind of like the idea. I like the concept. But we'll have to double check it. Mostly because I'm not 100% sure. From here to here. Yeah. That is freaking terrible for this period. But yeah, I have no clue. So Let me just move on to the thing. Let me put first of all, most importantly, music. We will need a really nice one. We gotta pump it up as per usual, because I keep forgetting that's a thing. Let me get rid of the, oh yeah, I don't know if I already said it before, but I will keep updating the throne wish list for the time being. Mostly because I previously had almost like nothing on it. So that's gonna be it. That one has arrived in the US. Package has been received. So at this point, I am basically just waiting for it to be sent here. They said it might take from any point between 3 to 5 business days. So if it takes 3 business days, we might get it in the country on Monday. And then it takes a bit for them to send it out. But I should be having that for Monday, at least in the country. The latest will be having it in the country on Wednesday. And probably we'll have it like by Friday next week. More or less. Could be earlier. I won't have my hopes up that it's gonna be like earlier than that. Mostly because what support told me, because I was going like back and forth between things, because I was not completely sure how to do the, because they require you to make a pre-alert when your package is going, and I was not entirely sure. So I contact support and it was a little bit of back and forth. They said anywhere between 3 to 5 business days. However, if something happens, they might be delayed. And regarding how the US is working, I might think it's gonna be a little bit delayed. It's not the end of the world. But I know I would like to think that it will not be delayed. But I prefer to think it will. So I don't get my hopes up. And yes, we're gonna do an unboxing video. Not sure how I'm gonna do it. Probably I'm just gonna unbox the cardboard. And we're gonna do the funeral. It sounds terrible, but we're gonna do the funeral for it. Meaning, basically I'm gonna put it away because I still have the box where it came in the first place, which is pretty fucking old, as you're gonna see when I make it. We're gonna have our first hand cam video, and yeah, that's that's a pretty much that one for it. Regarding the model that we were doing yesterday, I like the idea of like the floral theme, but I think I'm gonna make some bits of change in the design. It's not gonna be a lot. I'm gonna probably change some of them. Good morning. How are you doing, Luis? Welcome in. So we're probably gonna do like the slightest tweak to it. If we would like to say it that way. Not sure though. Hi, hi, hello. Welcome in. I'm sorry I have not sent your model yet. I am still fighting some details that I'm not liking how they look. So I'm still fighting there. Hehe. I'm gonna try to have it not later than this weekend for you, Don. Good, I'm taking breakfast. Good, eat your breakfast. You're good, I'm in a rush. Okay, okay. See, I'm gonna try to have it for this weekend for you. Since Limit like went out the way to make it, I'll try my best to get it. Yeah, both of you didn't know. Basically on Tuesday I got news of stuff happening. That's why we have this coffee bar right now downwards. Um, long story short, my brother requires a surgery to remove to do like honestly to do like a lot of things on his mouth. He has a disability. I'm not saying it. Uh, I'm just like giving you context. So basically, what happened is that he has to take an anti-seizure medicine, and that has been like basically destroying the root of his teeth, which make in turn the teeth just wobble. And when that happens, food can get between the teeth and beneath it, and it start creating infections. And it's a heck ton of money because yes, we could do it free, but the waiting list is 10 years, so that's why we have that there. So yeah, and of course we have Greg's day. If we make it, we will have Greg. Goal is pretty much still the same. 70 subs, 1,000 bits, and we ditch whatever we're doing and we start creating Greg. I'm I'm not happy about it. I'll hope we don't have to create Greg. I honestly hope it. And the discounted subs, yes, they are in effect today, but the catch with Twitch was that you have to buy 5 or more. I think it's just for gifted. I'm not sure. But the point is that it has to be 5 or more, and I'm not saying that to get more subs. I'm saying that because that's how Twitch works. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And I have probably a feeling I might change the design that we made yesterday. Not a lot, not not to a point where you say, okay, it's irrecognizable. But yes, I'm gonna change. Honey, we just started. Holy shit! Damn it, Carrie! You were not kidding when you said you were gonna do it. Thank you for the subbies. Holy shit, you were not kidding. And that threw us all the way up to hype train level 2. Holy crap. Damn, and if we keep going up, we have more. There are emotes because of green trains. Damn. You are a melancholy angels. Kind of, you're insane. You know them. Like, holy shit, we just started. God damn it, Caddy. No, but seriously, thank you. This is like everything actually that gets for subs and stuff and whatever gets donated to the coffee. I am using that for my brother's surgery, basically. Which kind of mean I'm gonna be broke for a whole month. But, yeah. I'm just like really even whatever was donated yesterday, buying your model, which is basically what we have on the bar right now. Um, it's technically not a donation because it was a payment for the model, but being the case in point, that's gonna be used for it. But yeah, yeah, you are my melancholy angel. Mm, the future is a stranger. I have ideas of how I want to change the model we were working on yesterday. I can see Greg. He's so close. No, no. You cannot see Greg. Greg is no close in the slightest, you know. Greg Greg is so far away that no one will be able to see Greg. That is the whole point of today. No one sees Greg. Let me bring us over. Let me squish myself. We're not able to see Greg. I really hope we're not able to see Greg today. Because that means you guys get to choose absolutely everything for Greg. Because as per the contract, you guys basically choose everything. And I don't know how happy I feel about that one, you know? Time to take out my four. No, 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 no. You won't. You wouldn't. You can't. That's not how this is gonna work. That is definitely not how this is gonna work in the slightest. I don't even have one. Good, amazing. Good thing that you don't have one, because I feel like you will spend it willy nilly. Good shit that you don't have one. I mean, in the long run, it's not a good shit, but good shit right now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make this part different. Hey, I'm not bad with money. I am just saying it to protect your finances, you know. Because if you think you're bad with it, then you will not spend it. Or it may backfire. I don't know. We'll discover that along the way, Harry. You know it's with love. I care about your finances. Look at it. This is the emote from the train. Yeah, freaking insane. We were not even like half an hour in. Kinda I kinda wanna change some of this. Caddy, oh my fucking god, you damn it. Thank you. No, we're just missing that at this point. We're just missing the rest of the subs. Holy shit. I was not expecting that in the slightest. Hold on, because now I have to change things. Oh god. Tihi, what do you mean Tihi? No, no. There is no Tihi here. Holy crap. Look. Just when I thought I was gonna be safe from doing Greg, you come and do this. I'm a little scared. Holy shit. Milady, you know, you shall conserve your your money, right? You're required to keep your money if possible. Holy shit. Oh, or this thing. Okay, where is it? I can't believe you. I can't believe. I was gonna cheer my only 65 the channel. Only accepts 100. Ah! Wait, do I have that like that? Holy shit, do I have it like so? Let me, you know what? I'm gonna put the cheer like down to the minimum bed for emotes. You know, actually, I'm gonna put them lower. Like, why not? There you go. You can be happy now. I'm sorry. I did not realize like for default it's on 100. It's okay. Yeah, I have Greg. I will survive off by being. No. What? Where is your partner so I can snitch on you? I require your partner and thank you, Luis. You know what? I should make those beats just like throw me away as well. It would be kind of fun. Where are you? I lost you. Patty, please introduce me to your partner so I can tell them about your spending habits on this channel. So they can go and tell you don't. I feel you're gonna take it like I don't care, and you still do it. I don't even spend that much. Suspicious, suspicious. But if that's true, then that means if I go and snitch on you, it's gonna be like, no, it's okay. She never spends that much, and I'm gonna be the only one who's fucked. I like this, but I need to understand how it works. Okay. I know we had like an already established thing, but we are gonna change it. Because I feel this might be more visually interesting. Gotta go have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Lois. Have a good day. Now everyone gets to see the channel without ads. This would be more like I've been like debating on this for like the freaking longest time right now, on like how I want this. Because I don't find the design so interesting. Well, it is to some degree. I still need more. I'm gonna go like this, so. Okay, it makes sense now. Then that means I can give you the thing that I've been fighting to get. And I can go like so. Maybe, just maybe, we can have a nice bottom part. Actually, maybe I can give it like so. There's still like flower things. Oh yeah, if you remember, this started as a as I beta fish ballerina, and right now it just went all the way to Lily's death. That, oh my god, I have it too. I wish I could presume it. I could just brag about it. I do have a Full Metal Alchemist tattoo. However, if I show it, then anyone is gonna guess who I am. But I do have one. Full Metal Alchemist is probably my favorite show from like the whole existence in this world. It's like also so nostalgic. And when you think a bit of like Ed's and Al story, it's like so fucking heartbreaking. But the story is honestly amazingly good. It's it's a masterpiece. Because yes, while it's still about alchemy, and we all already know that alchemy was not true at any point, it's still so fucking cool. I was scared by it as a kid. When I watched it as a teen, I loved it. Why were you scared as a kid? That actually sounds like so cute being scared of it. Was it for like gluttony? Most people were scared of gluttony. Or when Nina becomes a dog. Okay, now my brother's watching it on the I was the dog of not the Nina episode. That's so fucking messed up. Yeah, I can see now why you were scared. I mean, yeah, I would have been scared if the only episode I saw was Nina's. That's that's probably one of like the most bizarre is not the word. It's one of the probably most heartbreaking episodes. And if you think about it, it's stuff that still happens to this day. And it makes it even more messed up. It just kind of feels weird knowing it's a thing. I'm not entirely happy with you though. I could make it something like here. Then I could open it like so. Maybe not. Maybe I won't open it. It looks so cute. There was like someone to when he was watching the Helsing anime movie, which had gore everywhere. That is a bad succession of events to be part of. Because I absolutely love like both of them. I I am in love with Helsing, especially Helsing Ultimate. I absolutely love it. And I love a lot, of course, Full Metal Alchemist. Needless to say, I was scared for a bit. I can see that happening, you know? I can definitely see that happening. Like, in full honesty, who wouldn't be scared? Helsing is about the freaking Catholic Church being pretty much assholes. So, yeah. Yeah. I can see why you would be scared. Plus, uh, Helsing's animation, it's a little bit crude. It's the word that I'm looking for, I think. It's way too seinen for anyone to watch, but that's also what makes it so like freaking good. Not so sure about this. Oh, I could maybe. I can put it like so. And then jack these edges. I could be okay. Like so. Rack these edges. Have you watched The House in the Bridge? Yeah! House in the Bridge is one of my like funniest one. I love it. I love probably the one that I hate the most as an abridged series is Dragon Ball Z. I I don't know, Dragon Ball in general, I kind of hate the abridged a lot, and I don't know why. There's no like real explanation for it. I don't like you. We're going back. 笑っていたからもう誰もしようと誰しもしかけぶんだよ。ああ、弱い自分の何度でもずっと食らいつくその世界色。I feel that the hair is too black. Oh my god, thick. Why are you like this? Hi, welcome in. Damn it. Damn it. Holy crap, those are a lot of subs. Oh, this my friend loves it so much, but I can't with Dragon Ball. Yeah. At this rate, we are gonna do Greg, right? Holy shit, dude. At this rate, we're gonna have to do Greg. Boy. Damn it. Doing thick. I'm honestly really curious why the alerts are not popping up. I think with Dragon Ball Bridge, they didn't change prompts from the original. I don't know. There's something like bizarre about it, and I'm not able like to pinpoint exactly what. But there's something bizarre. A friend said that he liked Dragon Ball Z Bridge more than the original. I did a backflip. I would have done a backflip as well. Like, there is there's no reason why we'll do that. I'm kind of curious, like, why the alert for this are not working though. It should be working though. What the? Let's see. Okay, yeah. So the subs are working, but for some reason for Giftus they are not. Hello, Anita, te areniano, kurote. Piripi. I have like, let me see. Okay, that should be okay. Let me see, cause oh boy, this is really interesting. Let me see. Yoink. Okay, that's okay. That works. Panita, there is a thing that I don't know how to do. That's amazing. Let me see. So this is a lot. I have so many questions and not enough answers on how to make this. How do I want to call the subs? I know the subs are called subs, but we could do something like more interesting in that case. I'm gonna name it subs for the time being. That would be that one. Maybe I could change this one. So you laid away, but so we died. Okay, let's test it out. Now they should work. Because, oh boy, that's so fucking sad that they didn't know we're not working previously. Why don't you show up though? I'm pretty sure if I make this one, it's gonna show up on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, the yam. Oh my god, Kari. Thank you, thank you. I will I would love to not have to do gray. I you got kidding. My allergies disappeared. Hello? It was my life 50 bits. Damn. Hold on, my allergies disappeared. What the fuck's going on? I don't know what happened. They disappeared on stream elements. I am freaking scared of it. Let's see if they actually still work. I am scared. Okay, this works. But this one doesn't for some reason. To send more gift subs doesn't. No, 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 because I mean we have to do Greg. That's okay. No, but they're not working in the slightest, and I don't know why. Because they should be popping up. Like if you see, for example, if I simulate the rated one, it still works. But for some reason, only the gifts are not working. Yeah, you got access to the to that emote. Yeah, there's something weird going on with like stream elements. I'm not sure. Like it's okay for most of the things, but specifically for subs, it's not showing up. Like if you sub, then yes, but if you gift, they're not showing up, and I have no clue why. I'm very very good. I'm in the 1K club. I think so far only two persons have access to that one, meaning you and Poseidon, because Poseidon came the last time and bullied me with 250. Like 2,500 bits is what I meant. I got bullied at that time. Maybe we'll do it a bit different. I'm redesigning whatever we did yesterday. How incredible. I would like it to be more like centered here. Enjoy the ferryman. We redeemed absolutely everything to for me to look epic. Nice. Appreciated. Can I let me see. I can't pattern. I need a lip motion to be more accurate. Such I wanted to pet the cat. I just realized I can't. Early pose. Holy crap, okay. Donkey. I feel you're gonna spend like all your points doing just the redeems. Where is the thing I said I was gonna use as a reference? I think I like more the other one. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, I like more this one. Which in returns, I'm just gonna do a pedal here. So this is pedal. And I'm gonna do long beats here. I think that's better. Just ignore that they look weird, but those are long beats. Just gonna go around. I don't know how I feel about you. I'm gonna ignore you for the time beings. Um, what type of shoes do I want to give you though? Maybe. We got like so. But if we get to do Greg, I'm gonna be really worried about your economy, guys. Anyone for anyone. Okay, yeah, so it goes like that. Nobody's gonna see the legs though. Like, it's gonna be so weird that someone sees it. I still feel it's like an ice it though. It doesn't. Maybe not like that. Anyone that doesn't make it feel there could be like more flow around here somehow. Like this maybe goes outwards. Like doing so would be probably nicer. I have to promote you in every Discord. I mean to get Greg. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am worrying. Like we're already 25% of it. I cannot math. We already got 15 subs. Holy shit. There's a high possibility I'll have to do Greg. If I take inspiration from you, if I take inspiration from you, you will need to have nose here. You could go like so. I know it looks iffy. It's pure sketch right now, okay? Don't come for me yet. Hoi Hades! Hi Luffy! How you doing? How's it going? Please do not follow the rest of the chat trying to involve you in the Greg's cult. I will make Greg your proudest disappointment. You know what? Yes, it will make Greg my proudest disappointment. It'll be like I have an amazing community that really wanted a Greg. But holy shit, now we have a Greg. You're not cult. There is no cult here. You unilaterally decided and the Greg is a cult, okay? That's different. My head itself and my head became dented. How the fuck, Lo-Fi? My mom will say the same about me. Vic. Vic, why? That's so fucking sad. Who hurt you like this? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Cult? No, no, there is no cult here. There is. If the cult is to adore me, yes. My sense of humor. Very novel. No, Greg is not love, and Greg is not life, okay? Greg is the most random person right now. Greg is nothing such as love and life. Greg is a void. No, no. If Greg was the void, then nothing will be done. And Greg is a person. As far as I'm aware of, though. No, Lo-Fi, please don't team up with them. Please don't. Just don't team up with them, you know? We don't need to know Greg. We don't need to do Greg. We don't know Greg. We don't need Greg. We don't need anything from Greg. We can ignore Greg completely. And that's okay. Greg is named after the anime. All the Dragon Ball Z character Gregory the Great. No. No. There's not such thing as that in here. I already indulged in you having a Greg. Oh boy. Okay. Oh no. Greg is a product of your imagination, that's all. Damn him. And you know, the worst part is that it got widely accepted on the community, and I don't know why. They just They just like dudes named Greg, I guess. Oh, but is Greg a dude? Because I've been assuming that Greg is a dude like the whole time. But he could be more. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Greg is such a weird thing right now. Greg is more than a dude. He's the man. I think I could get behind that, you know. But you choose how he looks, so I'm scared of how he's gonna look like. And the weight of the world comes crashing on your spine. And remember what's inside the world that make you smile and rise up high to the golden sky. Your reader. The cat is gone. Is the cat such a short time? Yeah, potato, we can leave that. I am scared of what Greg can be, you know? Because it feels like Greg can be so many things. And if I don't keep a close eye on him, the next thing I know, I'm having a coup d'etat and it's because of Greg. I will help your grandma get her groceries. Greg will pay your taxes. Greg is the hero we need. Not deserve. I don't know about the taxes, you know, because Greg doesn't pay taxes. And that's on you, because all of you said that he evaded the taxes. I don't think he does. He pays others' taxes, but not his own. Incredible. I am 0% convinced of any outfit so far. This is definitely a shoe. Like doesn't pay his taxes because he's paid for everyone else. I don't know how I feel about it, you know. Because I prefer he pays his own taxes as well. So that's a good example for the rest of the community. But no, he's out there paying other people taxes. He could have just like paid his taxes, you know? That would make everything like 10 times easier. I wouldn't hate Greg that much if he paid his own taxes. The world that make you smile and rise up high to Greg is a little rebel. A little will be a compliment. It's more than just a little. He's like the most rebellious piece of soul that I have here. Okay, we will do that later. I am in no fucking mood to do that now. This is still my world to let go. My only yes. Let go of himself, yes. This is why he is loved by his community. Because he's a rebel or because he just pays for everyone. Because if he pays for everyone and that's why he's loved, I am so sorry, Greg. You're just being taken advantage of. I am so sorry for Greg. I just want to help and he's just taken advantage of. What type of community have you become, guys? He pays for all of you. And just because he pays is that you want him. It's like growing up, he is hated by the ruling class and loved by the people. Why are you suggesting? I'm gonna be stolen by Greg? Am I gonna be robbed by Greg? I gave you a play without economy where you can just use cookies and the cookies are willy-nilly given out. And this is how you treat me? I thought we were in good terms. I thought we were doing better. I thought we were better than that, chat. I can't believe you're doing this to me. I thought we were I thought we were acquaintance. I thought you liked me, but you just want to dethrone me right now. Tell Greg that he has a day where he can rules. Because apparently he hates me. I provided shelter, I provided food, I provided no economy so that they can chill it out. And the only quote unquote economy that exists is are the cookies. And this is how you repay me. I feel betrayed right now, you know? How am I supposed to do my cookies if I don't have an emote for it? You do have an emote for the cookies. Look, that is the wrong emote. That is the wrong emote. Look at the cookies. You can enjoy them. Those are the cookies. You can enjoy them. There is one for them. You, you do have an emote for the cookies. It does have a face. But those are cookies. And remember, I said that we're gonna be going for like 3 hours. If on the 3 hours we don't get it, we're not doing Greg. And that Greg can just disappear from the face of here. Can't hear you. You are my heart. Yes, I'm the heart. It's crystalline. Again now. And I know your heart is crystalline. I'll have to later on divide this. I'm not so happy about having to divide this later. Easier, but I don't know. Wait, that's a cookie. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, yeah. If you look at the cookie, this is the other version of a cookie, but with a face. This is rare. That's why you guys get to use it. That's been a cookie all along. You just were bamboozled. It's crystalline. I'm so gone now. Then I go your heart. Crystalline. This is such an amazing song, but at the same time, it feels so sad. That's incredible though. But it feels sad though. I can't hear you. You are my heart. And I know your heart can hear you. You are my heart. And I know your heart is crystalline. I forgot now. Because my heart. And I know your heart can't hear you. You are my soul. And I know your heart is crystalline. I forgot now. I don't like how this pedal is looking. It feels weird. It it looks weird. It feels weird. It smells weird. Why are you so ugly? Someday I will die. Leaving you so low. Into distant shore. Then I feel Manu is gonna kick me because I keep forgetting to update the record player. I promise I'll try to update it today if I don't forget, being the most important point here. If I don't forget, I'll do it today. That's the fun. That's the best so done. I probably think something like so. I just remember I need to update my terms of services regarding the adoptables. It's just mostly to say, like, if you're gonna sell it, you have to tell me. Otherwise, you lose, like, commercial rights to it. Because, yeah, I forgot about that. Someday I will die. There it was the road. The stupid sun shore. With the shore. Yeah. I could put that on top, or I could put it down. So why will you such? Sometimes there's some times that, for example, when people buy an adoptable, they like it and stuff, but then they would like to have a custom one, and well, they will have pretty much a model just collecting dust. So people will prefer to sell it out. So in that case, I just have to update the terms of services, because I know that some people will prefer to buy them, well, sorry, to sell them instead of just having them collecting dust, which in return, honestly, is a good idea, because first of all, they get money back, and then the model is able to have a longer time being used, which is amazing, and it's not just sitting down there collecting dust. Someday I will die, and it is to roll into distant shores, to distant shore. I mean, I don't mind them being, like, sold out. That's completely fine if you want to sell it. But, like, y'all have to double check with me first. I will keep it in my belt to look at it. I mean, not everyone is going to sell it out. But there's some people that prefer to sell it out if they're not gonna use it. Someday I will climb again just the road into distant shores. Sail to distant shores. It's just better if I just update the terms of services. So if people decide, like, to say, like, I'm gonna sell it, they will have to check with me. And if they don't, then basically they mean they lose commercial rights for the model, meaning they will not have any type of ownership over it, and I am able to sell it again, for example. Because it's just way easier to ask your artist. Like, since I am making the concept, I am making the art, and I am making the model. It's just, you have to only deal with one person. You just ask me, if I say yes, then sure, go ahead. If I say no, then you just gotta respect it. And if I find that you that not, then of course I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna remove all the rights for it. That's why it's important the terms of services of an artist. I don't like you enough today. It's not a terrible thing, but I've seen cases where other artists just get their work taken advantage of, like in general. And that's definitely that I prefer to be safe than to be sorry later on. Okay, that's gonna be okay like that. Probably you going upwards like so will be kind of fun. Mm, If you go like so, and then you. Never really, I don't like the lower part. But I'm gonna make it go and works here. Okay. Why did you decided to be like that? It's just a 10 minutes different. I just realized Nightwood is doing random stuff. And I don't know why. Did he lag? Why are you placed for every 10 minutes? The heck? That is. When did you change and why? Interesting. Okay, so if I take off the sketch, I kind of dig this one a lot more than the one that we previously had. Okay, go like so. I dig this a lot more, but like a heck ton more. Now I'm just missing the shoes. That's a really important part. Let's see. Let's see if I can freehand this. It will be kind of fun that I get a visit or calamari. That would be like so weird, but so fun at the same time. It's not weird in a bad sense, it's more like weird. I would have never expect her to show up. Kind of fun. Because I remember when I was like starting and I told Chad that I looked up to another artist and it would be like so freaking incredible if they showed up, but they didn't knew I existed. And fucking Chad went and asked her to come. That was one of the most insane days I've ever had. It was incredible. But it was fucking insane. I can feel fires washing away. Divided lessons, I can just wait. I can just tell I get my way, my whiskey. That's so funny. It was fun. It was nerve wracking because I absolutely like crashed out IRL. I think there's a clip of that I saved because I don't remember if I clipped it or Poseidon clipped it, but I absolutely freaking exploded. You're too sweet for me. It was probably more than funny. It was so sweet. It was like super cute. So I would have never like expected to meet someone I looked up to. You go here. I guess well, better way this. Although it is the way to life away. Living this if forever night. If you live in the soul, so that was heading through alone. I got home, so I got up to the okay. Dark is the way. It's just a boy. It's too fluffy on that pedal. Kinda needed to make it more slim but rounder. I guess that works. That is like a German joint stream. Kind of, yeah. Like her name is Miss Raptor. I look up to her in like a lot of ways. She's incredible. And I know she's friends. I later like knew about it, but now I know that she is friends with Durag. That is someone that from time to time pops up in here because right now he has a terrible sleeping schedule. So when he comes, at that time I was like speaking. Is she a streamer? Yeah, she's a streamer. I basically at that time I was like, I'm not gonna say like bad mouthing my own art, but I was doubting my art like big time. Like saying, oh, it's not good enough, or there's like a lot of better artists than me. And basically they bullied me with love to accept that my art is good. So yeah. They summoned Miss Raptor, and yeah, it was it was kind of fun. I want you to be fearless. It's gonna be interesting. True. I don't know if we're gonna tolerate the song. But it was in the time when I was just like starting art. I never I never ever thought that I was gonna do art at all on stream. That was never the intention for my channel in the slightest. However, it kind of did happen because I was like, well, I have my talent I haven't drawn in like the longest ass time. What can go wrong? And if I just do like something stupid on stream, that's okay. And it was kind of fun. And I enjoyed it. And I'm like, I'm gonna try to get better at it. And a couple of months later down the road, here we are. It's kind of incredible like how everything has developed in the last 3 months. Because I think I didn't decided to start like drawing seriously. No, you're a wicked artist. Yeah, now I'm a wicked artist. But I think I did not like start drawing, like properly drawing till December, more or less. Because that's when I did the giveaway for the models. I started like properly working there. Before that, it was just like, yeah, sure, I will do like 1 or 2 doodles on stream and then quickly move to other things because I don't feel confident about it. it was really fun. And I got bullied into accepting the fact that I may not be the best, but I'm really good at what I do, and to deserve and that I deserve the love that I am receiving for it. Because I think that's when I was making emotes. Yeah, it was when I was making emotes. You just stand there. And it was also kind of fun because it was around. I'm thinking. That was actually when that happened because I was already affiliated, I think, or I was on my way to affiliate. Because I hit affiliate like barely at the end of last year. I love your art. I'm glad that you like it. I am honestly still trying to find my style. I haven't found it yet. I've been trying like a lot of different things recently. Because there's one type of art that actually catches my eye a lot, and I really like it. And I know I probably will go somewhere along the same line. So I'm just trying to work it out a bit. Okay, I know this is your hair color. Let's go back to you, to the square. So I might have been drawing on and off for 8 years. I can see that happen, and that is actually like completely normal. And I know take like finding your style takes a long time. Probably not a long time, but you gotta be a little bit more consistent when you join. Since I keep going like on and off between 2D and 3D, it's not always gonna be the most like easiest to find it. Especially because for textures, I sometimes go like too realistic. But if I draw, I can go like really comic like drawing. So my art doesn't have like a core itself. It's like all over the place because everything looks like really different from when I do one or the other. So it's kind of fun. Because for example, when I try to make something not anime like, I already have like a really cartoonish slash realistic, and it tends to look weird together. But for some reason, I like it. But I know it looks weird. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I do know how to explain it. Hold me up. I think I might have something. I feel that for real. Yeah. I think I might have the project I worked on. Will it be here? No. Because, for example, we'll know like how the soul looks like, right? This is the little guy. It looks like it looks completely fine. But then, for example, I go and do something like this, and it has like a like really nice shading. That is my most proudest thing. Like highlights and shadows are my most proudest thing. But then, if I can find it, because I should be able to find it, I should still have it. Moto de la mena. Then, for example, I go the way I drew limit, for example, like it's still half and half. It's not full on realistic, but it's not terribly not realistic. Then we have how I drew do, and you can see like the difference in lighting and shadows on absolutely every single one of them. And then there is this piece I drew for Swesi on her affiliate anniversary. That is this one. Actually, let me open the file itself. So, as you can see, lighting, incredible. 10 out of 10. Will recommend, will love again. But if you will look at the cake, it looks weird in comparison to these two guys. In a way, it still looks good somehow, because if you look just at the cake feels out of place. It's it's weird. Because sure, it looks good, but it doesn't look full cartoonish. It doesn't look full realistic. It's a weird point in the middle. And this is what I'm referring to. Like, if I look them by separate, like this one, and then I go take a look at this one, then sure, they're fine. Like, yeah, they look like really nice. But then when I look at it together, it feels it feels a little bit weird. It feels terrible, but it does feel a little bit weird. So this is what I mean when I do like when I free draw like this, I draw like a really weird point between both of them. And again, it's not bad. It's really nice. Actually, the drawing came out like really nicely. It just it just feels a little bit weird. That's 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 the only way that I can explain this one. Because any other thing that I've drawn have this kind of same feeling. Like they're not bad, but there's something there. For example, this one was a challenge that I made because I was challenged to make one with a randomizer, and I made this, and it's not bad. I would have chose a different combination for all the colors, yes, but this was the randomizer gave me. I like the blur in the back. For for this one, I love the blur. It's also kind of fun how it was made. Let me see if I still have the time lapse for this one. Because this one has a really fun time lapse for the background. This one we made it on stream actually. And I was like, we're gonna make a background, and I've never done a background before. And we did this. A mermaid. The mermaid looks amazing. The mermaid is incredible. I also have a couple of another ones, but I don't know where I place them. I think I took out Swiss spoon. Nah, here it is. Here it is. I have to make a different window for this because you know how time lapses work. I get an extra window basically. Window capture, time lapse. Okay, there you get it. This is the time lapse for this drawing. This is already when we're like a lot into the process. Point being, for example, yeah, we took the bench from the game because I was done trying to draw it. I just fucking gave up at some point. Like, you see how the background started? We're using a reference from an in-game part of the game. But this was pretty much the background. It was just like pure blobs. And you know the fun part? I said, this is my first time doing a background, and I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Limit proceeded to say, it's blue, and it's you, so it's okay. And I kind of had the fact that he was right. Because, yeah, the freaking background turned up actually to be, like, fucking incredible. And then it was just, like, doing this. So I kind of hate the limit was right. Because it was blue. And that was pretty much it. If it's blue, I'm the goddess of it. But I kind of hate it was true. Kind of funny, though. But, yeah. I do have a lot of time lapse. Basically, anything that I create, I make a time lapse for. That's automatically. There's a drawing that I have like halfway done. That's pretty much everything I do right now. Let me see. Oh, because this is okay. This is actually. Let it just load. Let's ignore that we can see Asu there. Hold on, in case the she comes in. I'm just gonna ignore that. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, gallery. Okay, there we go. So, if you decide to be nice to me, why? Okay, there we go. So these were the previous eyes that we did for the model, the mouse model that we've been working, the one with rainbows. This is how it started, and she asked me to change the eye if possible. So I went ahead and I started changing the eye. I went through a lot of iterations because I did not like any of the ones that I was doing. So this is pretty much how I made her current eyes. These are her current eyes, the ones that are cute with rainbows. I think maybe here. Nah, yeah, I still had the guide on. But this is how I made the eyes, basically. It might look a little bit weird and a little bit of mumbly jumbly things. And that's pretty much how I do it. It kinda looks weird though. But it is what it is. But it's kind of fun doing different things that I usually don't do. The color of the mountain. I can remove this one. I don't need that one. I don't need that one. I can remove this one. Like this model that we're working on is a model that I have every single time lapse, meaning any edit that we've done on this model is saved into the gallery, which basically in return means that if I want to do a time lapse of the creation process, I can actually do so. Are we gonna do it? Not sure. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see later on. I can't say for a fact that we will, because it's more like a no than a yes. But it's still definitely an option. Because the time lapse is gonna be like so freaking big, starting from the sketch all the way to the current state. And the current state, of course, has a lot of different like things going on. I wouldn't say it's gonna be the best option. But we'll see about that one, because maybe just in the maybe we might make it. You never know. So I usually just keep like all the time lapses, and I'll just go back and delete the ones that I know I am never gonna use, or the ones that I already took out as videos. And I know I completely deviated. But yeah. This Twisties probably is my favorite one so far. This one, this one I like it. I might have changed the different things, like the scales here. It's not bad, but I would have done it differently. And also these type of shadows, but I had a really limited like range of colors to work with. So I feel it looks weird. Braid, honestly, to be my first attempt, it's not half bad. It's pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's decent enough, and I'm okay with that one. I kinda like it. Yeah. No, I kinda like it, but I would have loved to be able to have a little bit more freedom with it and make it differently. It would have been nice. Alright. What colors do I want for this is the question. Because I could go with a greenish. Going back to what we have at hand, I could go with a greenish. But what color did we said yesterday tulips were? Pink, yellow, orange, red, and white, I think. It'll be fine, like, to make gradients. I think this is a good reddish color. This might be a good pink. Then it's an orange. You're too desaturated. That orange is kind of nice. Don't have white, but white is a really weird thing. And I like cold whites. So probably you're gonna be the white. Yellow. Yellow is the other one. I don't like yellow. I'm not even gonna think about the yellow one. I don't like it. Let's see. White, pink, red, yellow, purple is an option. There are blue ones. There are blue ones. Mm. Okay, yeah, so we will have to have like a good purple color. Like a lighter one, I think. What happen if I multiply you? It's not half bad. I think I will need a darker color in that case. Purple. Do you look bad with this? The question here. It will be completely to the other side, so it will be you going upwards. Not a bad green, but I feel it's probably a little bit too much. How to get them? Okay, can I get a lighter one though? Okay, I think this is gonna be the palette that we're gonna use. It's kind of interesting though. And probably anything like extra light is gonna be this one. Same that with you, anything extra light. I can make this lighter still. I think this is a good palette. This is gonna be interesting. You need to be unspoken, and I was on the line. I guess you when you're sleeping. I'm gonna be doing these pieces like separately. I kind of would like to reflect them, but I know cloth behaves different, depending on like what's going on. So I'm gonna do them separately. Now maybe might be a little big, a big brush to get them. Okay, it's here. This is front skirt. Okay, so then we get to do this part. Yeah, that's a lot. That's too thick. This could be a little bit spikier. I have some news for you guys. I don't think we're gonna have Greg today. Your Greg is nowhere to be seen. These can go like so. If I understand the cloth correctly. Why will you say such sad things? Because I don't think there's gonna be any Greg, you know? That's okay. That is okay if there's no Greg. I'm okay for it not being any Greg. Sounds to be unspoken. No. And it's not sad things, it's just realistic things, you know? That's okay. It's okay if there's no Greg. I am happy about it. Oh, no, I'm really sad that there's no Greg. Sorry. Either way, we're gonna have, like, on the 3 hours mark, we're gonna have the Sealies. And Greg is not an option. Also, if nothing interesting, like, happened, then I will not do Sealies, and we just, like, read out. And that's okay. You can get skipped. You can get skipped as well. I like you, but not enough today. And of course we get a fucking ad. No, yeah, this should be like a 3 hour thing. Fire and flames. Mm. Hey, yeah, hi. How you doing? How's it going, Kai? Yeah, it's what about us? Decisions. I'm gonna keep it. I'm doing well. Good to hear that you're doing well. Also, please do not contribute to make Greg. Please don't. I know it's in there and it exists, but please do not contribute to make Greg. So innocent, this one. Yeah. The one. Okay, Caddy. There is no cult, okay? Chad has a Greg. Chad me wants to do a Greg. So this was written in a contract. If we get to 70 subs today, we make Greg. Right now we're already at 15, and I'm just hoping and praying we don't get the rest of them. There is no cult going on. They just really want me to, like, make Greg. But don't pay attention to it. It's okay. There's no Greg going on. If I understand how clothes work, Craig, he's a beautiful soul that loves us and wants us to succeed, but he it is doesn't like him because he doesn't pay tax. You forgot the fact that he also on the black market sells you cheese. So yeah, I don't like him. I read to the no call part of trying to explain stuff on my end last month. I mean, somehow I end okay. Everything started once upon a time when we were making our map for the underworld. They decided that we're gonna have someone named Greg. And since then it has been snowballing. Because I refused to have Greg, but then I say yes. And here we are. Here we are now. Now I have apparently the underworld I have a cult Greg. That he's also kind of like a Robin Hood. I don't know what's going on at this point. It's a good thing I'm broke. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're broke, but I'm thankful that you're broke so you cannot contribute to the Greg. Cause I don't need Greg. I don't need. There's too much Greg in this life. I'm trying to make the fabric make sense And it's just getting worse. I get it's about bringing Greg to life along with it. Oh no! Why no Greg though? Um, please don't join them. Join them on asking for Greg. I just kind of hate the idea of a Greg. I was against it, and they say that I just didn't want him because he evaded taxes, and this is where we are right now. I'm just asking since I can join the Greg movement. It's okay. You don't have to join the Greg movement. It's okay. Please don't join it. I've been trying really hard for people not to join it. Vic already joined it. Caddy was the first who joined it today. We don't need more Greg movement. It's okay. That's completely fine. Greg is a beautiful soul. He is a pride of our community. I don't know what you're talking about. You're basically telling me that I am not your joy, that Greg is your joy. I don't matter to you. That's what you're telling me. After all I've done for you. Damn it. What about us? What about us? I do relate and try to convince my child there's no cult, so I understand this. I honestly gave up like a really long time ago, but it's also kind of fun to just like follow them. So we're still here. You're the joy, but he is the pride. You piece of crap. Why are we pride of Greg? Like why is he the pride? I should be the pride as well. I should be the joy and the pride of this cult. Sorry, we're not a cult. Of this not cult, okay? I guess you got your mascot. We already have a mascot. I haven't drawn him yet, but we already have one. We actually have two. One that I just like, and the other one that is more accurate. Ah, yes, a not cult. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. This is no cult here. We are just enjoying our silly art and things, you know. That's all we're doing here. The chat wants it to be something else is different, but yeah, no, it's completely fine. We're okay. This is not a cult. This is not a cult in the slightest. Yes, we're not a cult. We are not one, okay? I'll probably will suck if I'll have to have a cult. So I'll be like, I am your pastor, and give me this. I don't have any reason. Just give it to me. I will suck like trying to be a I cannot be a pastor. Definitely not called trying to overthrow you. I don't know. I feel like if they get Greg, I'm gonna just have like a state heat and I'm gonna be removed from my place. Even though there's no economy or anything and I'm not a tyrant. I just feel like they're gonna remove me and just put Greg in there because why not? I am scared if I make Greg come to life. What the fuck's gonna happen? Me was in the hearts of a single man. Demons are the girl's best friend. Greg would never. He respects you too much. Greg might respect me, but it doesn't sound like you guys want me in power. It sounds like you want Greg just because I don't let you eat cheese for your own sake. He is the leader of your fan club. But didn't he hate me just because I can't Didn't he hate me? That's why he doesn't pay taxes? Kind of started like that's first. No, I don't know. I don't know how anything started now. Until it's not. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's like he hated me, and that's why he did not like to pay taxes. But now he is part of my fan club. What's going on? Just in case he just doesn't want to pay his taxes. That doesn't make sense. And why does he pay taxes for everyone else? It's not just pay his own taxes. Why? Make it make sense. I don't like this. Now you put yourself in this mess. Now you have to make it make sense. I get the Robin Hood part in. Oh boy, here we go. He just wants to overthrows me, and I don't know why. I I take out the economy so y'all don't have to work, and y'all still decide to make a cult. How incredible of you! But for the community, so he believes his taxes are everyone else's. I hate the fact that you actually make you make sense. I hate that now it makes sense. Did you do any? I haven't done anything. The only thing that I've done was to send a soul to the void. But that was because they deserve it. Because they broke the rules of the underworld. So they just cease existence. That's the only thing I've done so far. That's it. Nothing else. I just send them to the void. Gonna make a fight by Lord shit for him. Oh no, oh no. At this rate, he's gonna have more lore than what I have. How a random character in my world now has more lore than me? How the crap? I don't like you enough. He has like the most random freaking NPC possible, and now he has like lore. Enough. Where did the money and tax problem fit though? I don't know. I will still have to make the circles lore. Yeah, because that was Greg's cousin, wasn't it? We will have to make like so much lore just for Greg to make sense with whatever you've been like putting nap with it. Is the world's going faster, faster, faster. Just let me take you to a better place. I better make you kiss the sky tonight. The circle's lore is gonna be crazy. Have you played Hollow Knight? Do you know who Grim is? No, that's my cousin. Greg lives in the black market. Greg doesn't live in the black market. Like Greg has his own story, and he lives on the upper part. Like, why will he live at the black market? Okay, Kaya, if you are curious about what in the holy crap is going on, let me just find it first because I don't know where it is. Okay, this is a map. Okay, this is the map from the underworld. As you can see, also Cerberus is our little police garden, right? Because of course it's gonna be police. So this is the top part of the underworld. I'm confused and amused. Yeah, same. This is the map. Okay. This is the thing we made. We have all of these places up here, which we're gonna blatantly ignore. We're gonna move to the lower part of the underworld. In here, as you see in this little corner right here, is a potion shop, which has Greg, who I named the not nice guy. Basically, he's not nice because he does not pay his taxes. Up here, we have Phil. I don't know why we have Phil, but we have Phil as well, who is Caddy's cousin. Then everything just started working out. Here we have the void, of course, because we need to send the things. So yeah, this is pretty much the map that we have, and now you know where everyone lives. In here lives Limit. Caddy's is just like floating around and existing away. The thing with this is that no, it's on this page. It's on no, it's not that one. It's this one. On this stream, when we made the map, whoever wanted to be placed as a part of the world would just have to tell me. So these 5 persons up here are the ones that are gonna be put in the thing. So Kari basically, she just right now goes on this thing, and this is the mod house. Limit lives in the underground because he's our MTG Blood Moon Maniac. Then we have Kubito, who's basically just like floating around on water. We have Asu, she has her own shop in here. And then we have Infinity, who takes care of the library so far. So you'll see Grace in the lower part and next to the black market. No, it's next to the black market. You got that one wrong. This is the black market because the black market it's up here. And the fish in the fish of power that lives in the pond. Yes, you also swim back up because you are enclosed in the basement of the mod house. So Greg lives next to the black market and next to Limit. We have a car shop because of course table games. We have a black market. This is Asus store. Library is on the upper one. We have a club sandwich. It's not your regular club sandwich. It is actually the weapon club. So you get to choose which club you want sandwiched. What's the point of it? I have no clue, but it's in there. It's just in there. I just gave up trying to ask why and stuff, and it's just there. We just let it be. We just ignore it. If I don't see it, it cannot hurt me. If I ignore it enough, nothing will happen. Or so I think. Or so I hope, more or less. So I'm not asking why either. You'll find that it gets to a point where you just stop asking why. You just finally accept it. You're gonna ask why you accepted it later on, but for the time being, you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, this is my life now. But I get it, I think. I don't. So if you get it, please go ahead and explain it. I first brought Greg up as a person in charge of the black mark. Yeah, nah. And it backfired. Now he's in charge of the potion shop. I'm just convincing myself I do. There, cause I have no clue. At this point, I just kind of like gave up on thinking. I'm just like okay, it's completely fine, you know, like chat says it makes sense, so it definitely should make sense at some point, right? How and when I have no clue, but it definitely will make sense somehow. We're just gonna let it be. It will make sense with its due time. But what I do understand is that Greg has backers and amazing support. I don't like that he has backers, you know? I don't like the fact that Greg has a lot of support. It's a thing that somehow he rules over it, even if he doesn't know it. He's like a Catman. Oh boy. I feel like Greg is so freaking clueless. And then everything just goes like everyone just adores Greg. He doesn't know why. And he's just like freaking clueless of absolutely everything that's going on. He's just like, oh yeah, I help people pay their taxes and that's it. Like those is a kind of kind of. I don't know how probably Greg looks like this fella down here for the control C. Because he should be like already a resident, so he will have limbs. I just think he's in a community meeting. I am starting to get worried about Greg. Like, how and why? Like, how is he so clueless, but he's able to do a lot of things? I think he might be as confused as you. He probably, probably. I thought of Greg like the Flanders of the underworld mixed with Homer. I don't know. I don't like The Simpsons. Neighbor, what's wrong with you? Why do you keep pushing that? Out of the dark into the sun, I'm in the highest state of mind. So I'm not just to the feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Nom nom. Out of the dark into the sun, and now I'm fearless. I just thought he could have a little dad mustache and glasses. I'm just gonna show this up, and I think you forgot about that this even existed. We're just gonna hide all the rest that we're not working on. Let me get that. If you remember, when we were making this, we did a not Greg. This is still in the model. This still exists. It's just sitting down in here. That's why I say it's Greg. This is not Greg. That's what the thing said. This is not Greg. That's no, it's not Greg. Greg doesn't have like an actual form, like a defined form. We don't know how Greg looks like. That's why, because when I made this little blob, that's when we made a contract. Like, if we get today to 70 subs, I will draw Greg, and Chad gets to decide how Greg will look like. I'm in the highest state of mind. Huh? It is ain't Greg Prog again. I don't know how we feel about Greg, you know? They're they're options. And none of the options point to a good place for Greg. Cause I have fun things. I might do something fun, something interesting, if I'm able to get everything correctly somehow. If I'm able to get everything correctly, it's gonna be fun. If I'm not, then I have absolutely no clue how am I gonna do it. Because I don't have enough days. I have like 4 days. But I have an idea. But it's gonna be scuffed. That day is gonna be like super scuffed. I'm gonna make a promo. Maybe I'll make a promo video for that day. And I'll make the video tomorrow, the day after. That's gonna be just a pure scuffed day. If we don't get Greg today, I will make missing posters for Greg. But how can you make missing posters for Greg if we don't know how Greg looks like? How can we make that happen? We don't know how Greg looks like. We have absolutely no clue. How will you find someone that you don't know how they look like? Trust me, I can do it. Maybe the supporters already know though. I am scared. Help, I'm being threatened. Wait, we might not have Greg. Holy crap. And then he's just gonna have like missing posters all around the place. Oh boy. I don't even know how he looks like, and now half of my chat knows, and I'm still like clueless about it. Yeah, you're too much as a correction. You're completely okay. Another told me someday I will find. Mueller Greg. He's a quest because he was outcasted by Hades. No. Like the last hair that they're trying to bring back to the throne. Oh boy. I'll never have kids, so Greg is definitely not my kid. Who was before me though in the throne? I have a little bit of lore on how I became the Lord of the Underworld, and no, it's not an isekai. I think it kind of makes a little bit more sense. Long lost sibling. Oh, please don't tell me that freaking Greg is my sibling with such a lame name. Oh my fucking god. I could you imagine this piece of whatever he is just like being my long lost sibling? Oh, true Hades, I am your kid because I'm gonna be your adoptable. You know. Yes, I cannot say I don't have kids if I'm making VTuber models. Holy shit. Because I'm gonna have babies either way. Damn it! I never thought about it. I just thought about it. I can't say I won't have kids because I'm gonna have my VTuber babies. So yeah. Damn, you got checked there? Yeah, I got checked there like really hard. There's nothing left to lose. I already delivered one and I completely forgot about it. That I called them my babies. Because I never thought of them as a kid. It was just like I made something for you, now you're my baby. But I never thought about it. Uh basically yeah, every upto I'm gonna make is gonna be my baby. So there's that. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have like a trillion kids. I'm gonna be the princess of the underworld now. Now I have excuse to have like a really fucking big castle. Because that means all of my babies have a room. And that number is just gonna keep growing. Nothing left to lose. And that, Chad, it's what I call a sexual reproduction. Oh, a trillion kid in this economy. I don't have economy. Imagine that. That's incredible. I don't have economy. I just, I just, I just spawn things. The future is you. And this economy, I don't have economy. Well, I am in here on the other world, and with you humans, then yes, yes, there is an economy that I must follow. But when I go back to my place, there is no economy that I should follow, which is good. But I hear about taxes and stuff a while ago. Yeah, I know. I don't know where the taxes came from. It's pretty much just give me your cookie and we're good, kind of. My economy is just like I give you cookies, you give me cookies back. That's my economy. You know, I like that's why I was cursed to the pond and then like, oh boy, what's this lore? I like the idea though, but I wouldn't curse anyone. Give and take cookie economy, got it. Yes, yes, yes. If you look down on Twitch, right, you'll see something called soul cookies. That means those are your cookies equivalents of things. So if you want to buy things and you want to sell things, that is your payment method. You can also spend your cookies to show me your affection and do other stuff to me. Aside of that, they're pretty much the way you trade. How much cookies do you have in the underworld is the same amount you have in here. Fair enough, I deserve the bread. I'm alive. I just live there, but I tell people I have been cursed. You little rascal. I was curious, but I didn't spend a bread attack. You just eat bread. I know, it's kind of fun. The bread is misleading. Because I didn't put it like any description at all, which is kind of fun. So pretty much alive, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. We're still okay. I got a full no context bread experience. Yes, you should. And then when you understand what the bread does, it's just a matter of like how long it's gonna be. I would like to make what is it, the for the bunk, instead of it being bunk, I think I might change it to the Smash Bros. Melee sound for the bed throw. That's a really nice idea. It's always treat the first time. It's always fun the first time. Welcome to my actual form. I just don't have the horns on because, you know, it spooks certain people. Because I already have ears. So it spooks certain people if we have horns on. Like, yeah, this is how canonically my human form looks like. Just canonically speaking. Says that we enjoy. What? I know I shouldn't, but I don't give a crap, and I am going to render this. Gotta not intimidate them as I get to. Yeah. Because if we intimidate them, then I'm pretty much kind of screwed there. So the idea is hopefully they don't get intimidated. Because I don't be part of a witch hunt again. Because could you imagine me just like chilling in here and then I just have people with stakes and shovels and torches out of my palace? No, no. We already experienced that centuries ago. We already made that mistake once. Now making that mistake again. How does me being part of Eldritch being now makes sense as a princess of the underworld? Holy shit, it does. I'm gonna create sorry, a group create named like the underworld or something like that. So any horror being can come to us. Please let me hold us freedom again. I'll be heading out now. Have fun. Thank you so much for dropping by, Kai. Hope you'll find Greg. No, don't give them hopes for finding Greg. We will never find Greg. Greg is just a construct of your imagination. Greg never existed. Greg is just part of your imagination. We will never see Greg because Greg never existed in the first place. So we are okay. If Greg does not exist, he cannot hurt us. And Greg never existed. There is no way Greg is real at this point. Greg never heard. Um, Greg does not exist. Greg is a product of your imagination. Greg is a lie. All about that was our fault. That's for. Please let me hope that freedom again. Don't need to wait, deteriorate. Don't let it. I hate the fact that this is looking so good and we're just putting like shadows. There is nothing else being placed in here, just shadows. I'm gonna make a Greg sock puppet to make him real. We don't know how Greg looks like. There is no way. There is no freaking way we're having a Greg, you know? Greg is not real. Greg is just part of your imagination. It has been a lie all along. Yes, and I'm gonna gaslight you to think Greg is not real. Because Greg is not real. I know what you don't know how he looks like. You just think you know how he looks like. But we don't know how Greg looks like. Greg has never been created. It's a picture of the imagination. A legend passed down in generations. There is no information about Greg. He will be my muse. He could be your muse. But we know he is nowhere to be found. He is just he's just part of your imagination. That's all we get to know about Greg. He's just it's just part of your imagination. That's it. Greg has never been real. Where is my mix for this? That's the record player. What do you have for me? I'm gonna play our Goblin Core one. I like the fact that just barely anything made it look like really good. Yes, it is, and you saw your subject. Why do I feel this song is about fucking Greg? I don't like that now I feel this song is Greg. So I don't need advisors to tell me what to less. It's proven to be wiser and it's one. The seven little sail. The tin stealer alarm below like I do. Just a nicer rose, but don't expect else. No, no. This can't be Greg's song. No, I refuse. I completely refuse. This cannot be Greg's song. There is no way this is Greg's song. Need advices to put me with too less. It's proven to be wiser and can you imagine Greg just being like part of the royal court in reality? It's just being like having a double life all this time. I'm giving you guys ideas and I feel like I'm gonna regret it later. Still sitting there, and the signal form went to whistle. There's so I don't need advisors, so tell me what's of us. I could see him being a bastard son forced to become a butler. Oh no. Oh boy. That's some messed up story right there. But that will be because of the previous king, not me. And here, your royal highness, myself, does not discriminate people. That's why we abolished the economy. This history. It's not a bad idea. It's definitely not a bad idea. Soft line. If we soft light you. Okay, I'm gonna soft light you here. I'm gonna refrain for the soft light right now. Where is my smoji? I can't wait to read you Tim Page's lore sheet. I don't think I'll have like that big of a lore, and my lore's probably gonna be kind of sad. I feel like if you're not mentally prepared for my lore, you're gonna cry. Die, 風上に感じて空は流れたいあなただからと溶けたい Cause my lore is not gonna be sweet. It's not gonna be. I'm gonna have to put a lot of trigger warnings if I decide to make lore. That's gonna be a heck ton of lore. My lore is gonna be so like heartbreaking that people will tell me like, how the fuck are you alive? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. It's just happened. Death hates me. I know what would be fun. It's okay, my lawyer's in happy either. Because I feel like there's a lot of lore of other people that is kind of happy-ish. And I know my lore will not be happy. Mostly because there's a lot of stuff that made me who I am today. And they build character, so they will have to be included there. I mean, I could honestly just skip them and just make a happy lore, but then where's the fun, right? I have to use my trauma for something. If I was given it, might as well just use it for doing fun things. Like tireless scientists and child. Ooh, holy crap! That's a rough one. But mine is kinda going the same way. Probably not the scientist part though. But it's definitely not a happy one. Look at that. That's just shadowing and looks like such a freaking cool thing already. I'm such a god when it comes to do these things. I love being so pro at certain stuff, and then I hated being so pro at certain things. I feel that's like the most sentiment for every single artist, to be honest. It's like you love it, but you hate it. Okay, let me hide you for now. Is it a cold? It's love. I feel I need more glowiness of here. It kind of makes sense that this is that part like that, but it doesn't. Yes, you're the border. Give me back the thing to 3. I'm gonna do an extra layer. Because yes, what it will make sense is that this actually goes like so. Because this is how cloth behaves. So you will get another fold up here. And it's okay if you go like so. Yeah. I was in an accident made from that homunculus beam where people were injecting seed into eggs. Mine was a fish egg, but mine worked and they threw me in a pond. That's so fucking sad. Like, ow. You were just a tiny little thingy. Like the heck is wrong with people? If I go like so, makes a lot more sense cloth wise. Then I could go like so and keep this going. Then they thought I was a mythical creature, so they caught me when I was 5. I feel we are about to cry here with the lore. That's pretty much it right now. Did I code it's long? So you end in this. You go back like so. I know it's been just a long time and we're just designing and stuff, but this is creating a model for you. It's never easy. There's a sleep and say a while, or by the station sound. Where does she go now? I was sick of holding to the rabbit hole. So the story goes, Alice sort of fell into a rabbit hole, dreaming till they don't. My only friend with a janitor that will feed me eggs and treat me like human. Everyone else just probed me and looked me too small. Oh, that's just a fucking sad lore. My I just said I can't. Cause the sound is better down. Wrap it down. The sun is sort of so bad into dream until they don't around a while ago. Status, don't you know what to learn? Please tell me there's nothing else that's gonna make it sadder. Please tell me there's nothing else that's gonna make it sadder. I tried to free me, but was God, so for the next 5 years I had no friend. Okay. It just became sadder. Amazing. How to break someone in 5 seconds. Tells Carrie Lore. What's the weather go? It's just want to know. Thought I was made it up so she could cope. The heart out is mine. Broke. I think maybe have a fold here and fold here before going down. So it gets to probably you're out of range. You can get to. So we get this, and we get this other thing up here. I'd be happy have you buried all your children. Tell me so I say. I'd be happy have you buried all your children. Tell me so I say. Then at the age of 10, I finally got a roommate, but I was forced to see unspeakable things happen to my new friends, so I decided to escape. Your lot is just getting fucking sadder and traumatic as fuck. Buried all your children, tell me so I say. I just feel it, I just touch the facts. Decided to touch a seat beside your head. But sleep is not safe, people try to fight away. They wouldn't let me, so I say. Happy, have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy, have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. My Eldritch Power working and kills all the alchemists and skip through the sewers. I was not aware your lore was so fucking sad. It is it is another level of sadness, that freaking lore. Like like holy shit. It is it is one of those rough lores that of course is gonna make you like who you are, but damn. They're live over the scrubs and rants for the next 10 years till I drop out of pipe into a swamp I fell into the half human, half axolotl girl. Who is this girl? I got a record player that was made in 2014. Dyed my hair blue. It came out of C6 sort of green. I like winter dresses when they fall just below my knee. Pretend I scraped them climb. I got a record player that was made in 2014. Dyed my hair blue. It came out of C6 sort of green. I like winter dresses when they fall just below my knee. Pretend I scraped them climbing. I'm in a cinerator. It's going down, down, down. With my feet on the ground, up and down. I don't wanna do the wrong thing. Guess I gotta go any famous for doing nothing. Just gonna crack a smile. Say you want, say you want. There's a puppy that goes. There's a secret. Oh, I got a record player that was made in 2014. That my hair blue. It came out of C6 sort of green. And I beat the stresses when they fall. Just below my knees. I pretend. Scrape them. I got a record player that was made in 2014. That my hair. It came out of C6 sort of green. I like winter stresses when they fall. Just below my knees. I pretend I scrape them. I mean, a simulator is going A-okay. This is my partner OC, Laddie the Axolotl, and I fell on her. I made her dumb to forget all the memories, so I take care of her. I live in the pond catching fish. That is the most wholesome part of your story so far, and I absolutely love it. I am all here for that part. Because holy shit, the rest of it is just fucking heartbreaking. My knees, I pretend I scraped them from access. I think all I'd ever doing is try to convince myself I'm alive. Sometimes I think all I'm ever doing is try to convince myself I'm driving in a tree. As I think all I'm ever doing is try to convince myself I'm alive. Sometimes I think all I'm ever doing is try to convince myself I'm climbing in the trees. You had to go through a painful part to get the lesbian fiction bun. I mean, wink wink reference to eating fish, but wink wink. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, I'm sorry for you. Get good. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum. I mean, tell me, wink, wink, the water to me. Tell me, like which series of like lesbian or any type of LGBTQ stuff doesn't have trauma involved. 88, no, like 99.99% of them have trauma involved. If it's something if something terrible did not happen, do you even have an LGBTQ troop? Like, there's that. If there's no trauma involved, there's no real couple. Point blank. Point of the discussion. I don't say it. It's science who says that. I'm just kidding. There's some like are like really really nice that are like super lovely from the beginning. No drama, no nothing involved. But yeah, so true. Yeah, so true. I mean, there was like if you don't know, I swing to every single direction possible to any human being for any other human being older than 18 that is legal. Okay, really important. I am disclosing that really importantly because I am what you will call my friends, aka omnisexual. So I pretty much like everything. I just say it like that because it's easier for people to understand it. Like, if I like you, I like you, and that's it. I do see your gender. I don't give a damn in the good way. I still like you. That's how I roll. If you didn't knew about it, now you know about it. Is it too much? 55 is okay. Now you know my deep lore. That's why your king is a fucking female. At least looking like one, because it's easier to explain it that way. This is just so small. I think that I've been like streaming for like 3 months in Partner, and we actually made it 3 months today on Partner. Yay! On Partner. Affiliate! Affiliate! We're affiliate! We're not Partner, we're affiliate! I am thinking big, I'm sorry. We're freaking thinking out loud that we will get Partner. Remind me of this weapon I'm reading where Dracula becomes a woman and goes like, oh, they are using the original story. Are they using the original story? Because if you don't know it, if you don't know the original story, I will put it out. But let me know if you don't know it. Because I will geek out of this one because I was so happy when I found out. What is there sound that's coming? Please tell me you know the original story. Because I am a bookworm. Like IRL, I'm a freaking bookworm. A little bit, but not all. Okay, so the original story, the first story that is actually documented regarding vampires, or what we think is a vampire. Her original name is Carmilla. That's her original name. The first vampire registered was a woman who feed basically in whoever she can feed, but she had a tendency to prefer women. So, long story short, the first vampire was lesbian, and I am happy about it. And that is the first ever record story of a vampire. And in my hands, the top the fan loves and the worth in the fun. It's so cool. I think I still have the pamphlet because that's something that we read like in the Spanish class because we had like history in Shita. So it's amazing. That's amazing because this webtoon is supposed to be romance too. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That they're using like the normal story, like the original one. I can't remember uh which is like in which age. Wait, what's the? You know what? I have Google. I have the most powerful tool ever. Um. So the name of the author is Joseph Sheridan Le Fanu. The other love interest is a vampire hunter. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's also the thing on this one. This guy was an Ireland author. It was written on, well, when it was published is 1872, but it's supposed that he had uh a little bit earlier than that. It's just that the first record for it being published is 1872. Supposed to be earlier than that. So dated around like 1860 maybe. We already had lesbian couples going on, and I am happy. When this was published, it was 25 years before Dracula from Bram Stoker. So it is nice. And it's a short novel, so it's not like really, really, really long. It's a really nice lecture. Appendix left to attendance so that he never left a finger 24/7 baby machine so he can live up his big and fence dream. It's not an act to love if you make how you made me do. Too much labor all day, every day, mother made death and a virgin left and a surgeon, also an appendix left to attendant so that he never left a finger 24/7 baby machine so he can live up his pick and fence dream. It's not an act of love if you make how you made me do. Too much labor. That time was talking about this was an episode I had to read. Yes. Yes. I I don't know why, but I love like what is it called, gay romance. I find it like so nice. It's like so cute, and you get to see like the most male parts of every single male. They don't know how to fucking communicate like in the slightest, and it makes it even more funny. Sometimes there's ones that like actually go like way over the boundaries that I dislike a lot. But when these like miscommunication is like, yeah, that's man in a nutshell for you, you know. What are you? Are you falling into the void, thick? We're falling through the void. Please don't cease to exist. I require you to hopefully be alive. I don't really want to listen to you. I read so much Yuri in his skull. I still do it. There is one that I like a lot that is called Hapanomani. It's like super cute and I have a things for tall males with white hair, long hair in general. So I am shameless with that one. I absolutely freaking love it. And it's that is my comfort manga. Open stream, you get to see so many worst time possible. What's that mean? How you doing, Limit? Real BL these days, but I read a lot of GL. My best friend is huge on GL, and I was like, recommend me some. But when they gave me a recommendation on one that is like these green mangas that has like green sheets, and it's just so fucking cool. I need to keep on reading it, but they're in hiatus, and I'm like, no. No, but I just got back from a stream. Well, it's 10 more minutes before Greg's offer is up, and I am happy. Does that mean we don't get to do Greg today? Fake, and also fake, the void must not be explored. I already know what is in the void. You don't need to get in there. If you enter, you're gonna cease to exist, and I prefer if you're alive, you know? We have lost Greg. Greg is not lost. Greg just has a timer to be lost. Greg is gonna get lost in the timer, which is different. But so far, he's not lost yet. Greg lore will have to be smuggled, I guess. No, no, there's no Greg lore. I already got the threatened by Carrie that she's gonna do a thing, a missing poster for Greg. I like the manga Enigma Familiar. I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? They like have a long list of the ones that I'm reading. I hardly ever like straight mangas because they tend to get like boring really fast, and it's always like I'm gonna make you jealous kind of thing, and I just kind of hate it. That's not a threat. That's a promise. It's a threat and a promise, but it's a threat nonetheless. About the human-shaped holes the void calls upon people. Ooh, the answers. My look at it. But if it's kind of spooky, then I must just give up on it. There's one that I like a lot. Uh, what's your name? I know you have a long name. What is your freaking name? I feel mischievous and polyamorous. Okay, he's hiding so alert doesn't shut down his operations. Oh boy. Please don't. Please don't. What is your hacking name? I know I have you. I know I have you in my manga thingy. Hold on. Um, where are you? I think you're somewhere around here. Mahotsukai no Yomi. It's the one that I don't know, I have a thing for mask, okay? We already established that way earlier when I started streaming. But it's Mahotsukai no Yomi and ooh, ooh, aka also known as the Asian Bagus Bride, and I am all here for it, you know. Fucking amazing manga. Incredible series. And I am mad that they haven't continued it. Greg, so true Greg lore will grow with the lore of mythical hero. Oh boy. Oh boy, what am I getting myself into here? Boy. Like we just said Greg is part of your imagination. Greg does not exist. You shall not follow the steps of the ones who were lost in the void due to Greg's. The lore cannot be suppressed. I don't know which lore you're talking about, you know? That doesn't exist. Well, like here-ish. might have coached yourself because the longer Greg is not canon, the more this lore grows. Okay, since Greg timer is almost up, I'm gonna offer you a thing. If we stop giving this guy more lore, I am gonna do something for next Tuesday. But y'all have to promise we're gonna stop with the Greg lore. We're not gonna add anything more to this guy. Because he's the hero the underworld deserves, but not the one it needs right now. So they harm him because he can take it because he's not a hero. He's a silent guardian, watch for protection or argument. Oh, holy shit. But is he gonna canon? Greg's. Holy crap. You know what I feel like doing now? Making a design for Greg. Just for the sake of making a sweater that says like I love Greg or some bullshit like that. Cause it kinda sounds like fun. I'm a Greg simping. Holy shit. No one should be simping for Greg. I feel like I'm gonna make a sweater at some point of just Greg. You were never mine since the flood. Oh, Ophelia, you were made who falls in love. Oh yeah, you were. I don't remember if I told you guys, but now canonically speaking, Cthulhu is indeed my cousin. Stuff happened, okay? Don't ask what happened. But canonically speaking, Cthulhu now is my cousin. No, I love you. That's all but so. Oh, Ophelia, you were my mind as I could go. Oh, Ophelia, you were every who falls in love. Oh, Ophelia. Did this new lore come from a stream I wasn't in? It comes from a stream I was in with a completely random and different streamer. I don't remember what we're talking about. But I ended up saying something. And yeah, now Cthulhu is my cousin. So if I wanna put myself like technical, for example, this is the underworld. In here lives Satan. And this is Cthulhu's place. This is technically how the neighborhood looks like. So yeah. Kinda interesting. That is just if I wanna get like really technical with it. Feels like I'm living in pain inside you is for you'll forgive you. You are a dangerous man. That looks like a proper one. I'll take it. I wonder where my eldritch blood come from. Well, I mean, now since you're my child, you know that Cthulhu is part of the family, so yeah. Oh yeah, limit that actually backfired. I said I was never gonna have kids. Then Carrie just checkmated me since I had B-Tour babies, so yeah. I am not child free anymore. And I will keep on having kids. I can't believe I was checked out. Yeah. fell to before. You keep on getting better. I keep forgetting there's love in the air. I hope you don't go. I keep on losing feathers. I keep forgetting there's no. And I will try to work on it, but I am not sure how much work will that be. Because I was thinking of making like a video lawyer, like animated one, but those are fucking expensive and they take a lot of time. Oh my god, hi, Infinity! Welcome in. Nobody redeemed first. We've been here 3 hours and nobody redeemed first. What's this? God fucking shit, I'm being breaded today. You know what? I take that back. That sounds terribly and absolutely horrible. No one heard that, okay? Thank you. Holy crap, every single freaking redeem almost. Okay, hold on. Let me make this and I'll go make the squats. Holy crap. Oh, beautiful girl. I keep on losing feathers. Let me put that like so. I will leave you contemplating how look my shadows look. I didn't want to take fur from anybody. I don't know. It's been 3 hours. Gonna make sure you've been drinking water, stretching. I haven't in the slightest. Thank you for the save because I don't know where was. I don't think we have saved at all today. You know what? Also, I'm gonna do the squats and then I'm gonna put a half-hour timer. We're gonna do Sealies. I don't know what's gonna be the Sealy, but we're gonna do Sealies. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh boy, why are they so hard today? Please don't take that out of context. Holy shit. Oh boy. Let us me see. I'm gonna finish this piece. Then I'll put the half an hour. And I'm gonna be me and Hayden will be in shrimp position this whole time. Not really. If I was in shrimp position, I'll be like this. And I cannot lie, my model will tell it really good. I always try to not shrimp. But just in case, it's there. Okay, I'm gonna amend it. You guys have till the end of the stream to make Gregor come alive. Meaning the stream is gonna end once I'm done with this. And we do a silly. Once we do both, stream is ending. And if we didn't get to it, no more Gregful, y'all. Of the cliff without a parachute. My air, where is my air? It was just 25 squats. I did it, I jumped, I stepped right off the cliff without a parachute. No thoughts, just souls that I is awesome. I think my legs might be dead because I've been sitting crisscross my chair this whole. Oh yeah, that's one of the worst positions. I don't know how to explain how I sit down. Probably. Hold on. This is like the chair, right? And let's imagine this is me. I sit like this. If that make any type of sense. I don't know how to explain it, but that's how I sit down. It's so weird. We've fallen. Jumped, I stepped right off the cliff without a prayer. Loosen is my face. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got moments of... Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Stretch. I already stretched. Okay, no, it's to carry. Okay, okay. I just worked about 6 hours and didn't sit, so I'm chilling on the couch. Yeah, you should chill. Darling, you're overworking yourself. I can't get it. You should take more time off, Infinity. Okay, then we go with that one. Let's make you here. I don't really like your borders. They feel weird. I don't like it. Yeah, good, good, good. Because otherwise you're gonna become smaller than what you already are. I don't know if you're small, but your avatar is small, so yeah. You're gonna become smaller. You're not. This song is so fun, but it's so messed up. The skin between your jaw, this caliper. If you know what we're talking about, it's gonna be fun. How much skin you have, melt that pearl's layer of fat. I'm probably gonna be glued to this death for the next 8 hours. So this tracer was a lifesaver. Yeah, same. I'm probably gonna be glued in here for a while. So I'm gonna try to make some progress on this. Because yesterday I ended up stream and I just went to become a shrimp on my bed. I was just too tired yesterday. But I do need to make some progress with this. Hopefully soon. I have some more 3D I can imagine. For me, never will die. We always see an alibi. Okay, this goes here. That's how we said last time. Yeah, if you're listening to the song, I won't apologize. It's kind of fun, the song. Ooh, this will be odd. This will be absolutely wee. Closer to me, so don't be smart, don't you? I'm not gonna hurt you yet. This song feels like the whoever lives in the lab. This feels like their song. Like whoever is in charge of that Forsaken lab. This is their song. This is just to give me a line. And I'm making mine. Dude, this looks so fucking sick. Like, just look at this. Look how sick this piece of skirt looks. Like, just blow mind, okay? This is a song that the scientist will sing at me. No, please don't. Don't make it that sad. I'm gonna feel bad next time I open this song. I don't know. I don't feel that's a joke. I love this song too. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. No, 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 not yet. I just feel. I probably think my older self would have used this song to tell someone just like fuck off. Oh, this reminds me. I know I'm crazy sometimes. Um, Yesterday, my sister went to like a local convenience store. Have you listened to my alcoholic friend? Yeah, I have. So yesterday, my sister went to like a local convenience store, right? Um, when she came back, she was hysterically laughing. She was like almost peeing her pants. Then I asked her, like, I know you're crazy, but the fuck happened for you to be laughing like a maniac? Then she told me that when she was looking for butter, because that's what she went for, um, a guy she approaches, she makes like an estimate. This guy might have been in his 40s, 50s. My sister has the same age as me, so yeah, those kind of fucked and kind of fun. Cause this guy comes approach to her and start being like super flirty. Mind you, she already has a boyfriend. Um, Inappropriately flirty. She just goes. She turns around and she tells this old guy, "I hear the voices. Do you hear the voices? Yes, yes, you hear the voices. Yes, yes, go, 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 go. Good that you hear the voices. Because the voices are telling me that I should take the knife that I have in my pocket and stab you." She said that she has never seen anyone go from like red to white so quickly. And the guy literally ran out of the supermarket. My sister has a really convincing crazy face when she wants to. I am so proud of her. That was fucking incredible. The situation in general was messed up, but it was fucking incredible, and I am so proud of her. Okay, that looks decent. You still need a thing up here. You still want it there. I'm not pretty happy with you. The way that this is looking, I can't believe that I can make this happen. Like, just look at it. It's looking so fucking nice. Probably I would like to move you upwards a bit. Years ago, when I was younger, I kinda liked a girl like you. It was mine, and it was sweethearts. And then it's true. Okay, that looks way better. I think I can lose some folds somewhere. Probably I could lose this ones. Could lose this fold and this highlight. Make it differently. So I could probably make the highlight go like so. And then I can make the shadow go like this. Maybe I can convince it to go like so. I fell in love. No one else could make me sadder. And no one else could let me high above. I would know what it was doing. Cause suddenly it fell apart. Nowadays I cannot find her. I get a brand new start. I think I'm gonna take more time than what I initially thought with this. Cause I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm a radical. Okay. Give me a second. Where are we? That's our cue. Okay, I'm gonna make the prediction again. We're gonna start entering into our half an hour. Let me make the prediction. Even though it hurts, that's 900. Okay, get it up. Get your points ready. Get your cookies ready. Prediction is up. I'm gonna give you today like 5 minutes. I think 10 minutes yesterday was too much. But I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Go for it. Prediction is up. Please go ahead and gamba your points. Feel free to gamba all your points, you know? If you want to gamba all of them, I will not be mad in the slightest. Not me trying to convince you so I don't have to play spooky games. Not in the slightest. How will you think then? Why will you think then? Okay. We're gonna leave that one like so. I will go back to it. We're gonna do a silly. What do I want to do as a silly? I've been talking about Greg the whole time, okay? Don't get your hopes up, because this is not Greg. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's see. Okay, 1,000 for 1,000. Damn. I forgot what's the name of the song. Let's see. Okay, let's see. If it's this one. It's this one. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if we send cookies into the void or we don't. Surely this time the vote will not win. I don't know. We'll see about that one. Hopefully it doesn't. It's up to y'all, like, how you bet it. Nothing to do with me in the slightest. It's not... I find it more nicely and comically that you go like so. Why? And I really just need to avoid being perfectionist, but I just can't. This is you another thing. Sure. Here we are now. Silence is killing me. I had it right. I need to hear. Really? We lost the center? Oh, it's there. It's there. Why the heck? Okay, there we have that. Oh boy, I can't. Why are you so hard to make right now? Okay. Outbreaks is gonna start in like 50 seconds-ish. Nah, I don't like it, to be honest. Rough. We are now. Silence is killing me. God, I need to hear. Okay, I have a really important question. What do you want me to sing now? Because I don't know what I would like to sing. Because this half an hour, yes, I am making sillies, but I am also pretty much just singing. This is my excuse to sing. I know I sing every single time, but this is my full-on excuse to sing. No, actually, hold on. Let me... We are now. Silence is killing me. I need us. I need to hear. So sad. And I can... May I? Well, I have time to. I can make it like so. Maybe that's why you can see this, because you have a little shirt on. This is the first soul that has a fashion statement to it. Yeah. But you know what? We're gonna leave that one there. No worries, no worries. We'll have something more fun to do. Because I know I have a reference for this. Okay, I have a reference. Oh boy. Four. If you're here, I'm just telling to celebrate me. Mm, it looks kind of uncanny. Hold on. Just to forget the world. Yes, you're like a cigarette. Raise you like a cigarette. But I can't forget. I can't forget you. It's more like so. Not really. I'll have to do that by hand. Now so does it. That's the boy. Voices. Did I forget the world? I asked you like a cigarette. I you like a cigarette. I found you, but I can't forget. I can't forget you. There's nothing with that. Only if you know, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Limit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Damn it! Thank you for the soy stuff. Why? I mean, we're definitely not close to the thing. So we okay. I am okay, but thank you so much for the subbies. I was just chilling in here. I can't forget. I can't forget you. I will later on correct the color. That's okay. I feel bad if I didn't contribute, but Greg will leave regardless of the rest. Greg will not leave, and you know about it. You know, right? Greg will not come alive. Actually, I have some surprise for next Tuesday, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If I can make it happen, it'll be nice. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, in theory, I have a surprise for y'all uh, next Tuesday. Well, I guess technically he's a soul, so you have a point. I mean, he technically is a soul, so yeah. Wait, did I make them use separately? Like somehow, I guess? I am just looking at it, like, making sure no one else gives out zombies. That's why if you hear me saying, like, I do this, it's because I am just looking at the other screen. Next session with the guest sub again. Thank you! Try to make sure we don't get to Greg. We don't need to get near Greg. We don't need to do Greg. We're okay without Greg. It looks weird. Oh, we're already at level 4 hype train. Holy crap. I think that's the biggest train we have had so far. Your guys are, again, you're insane and you're all amazing and I love you. Much time? I still should have enough time to make you come to life. We'll see. It shouldn't be that hard, would it? You'll get at some point what I'm doing. There's only one person that will know what I'm doing. And I'm gonna be disappointed on my art skills if this person doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be so disappointed in my art skills. But welcome in, Sam. How you doing? How's it going? How's it been? How you been? It's me? Maybe. Maybe it's you. Maybe. いい子でしょう。あなたの向こうからしいね。愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい苦しい Oh yeah. If you're not here earlier, I know I already said it, but we made give us a for dude. You don't know how close I am to pulling the trigger on 25. No, I don't know how close you are, and I don't want to know how close you are. So how about you don't, you know? It's been a pretty regular week so far. Regular is good sometimes. Regular is good. Glad to hear it's being okay. What I was gonna say was that right now the tablet already arrived at the youth facility. So the place that I used to bring the stuff into my country already said that they got it. So we are looking into anywhere between 3 to 5 business days for that to arrive to my country. Then I just have to pay the thing, the customs. Once I pay that, they're gonna deliver it here. So we'll see when that comes in. And I am so excited to receive it. it's actually been like so quickly. It's been like it's gonna rose into like most 15 days for me to receive it, but it's so close. ごめんなさい。愛して、愛して、愛して、もっともっと愛して、愛して、苦しいほどに苦しい、許さない、苦しい。I'm gonna do something really quickly. You're gonna see a blank screen. Where is this thing? Uh, look at it. We even got a freaking sassy emote. Oh boy. I can't believe we already made like half of them. It's crashing. Let me let you look in a really nice black screen. Meanwhile I do something. So I can pull up the colors, and we will not see anything that will be used against me. Oh, you're this color. Ooh, the more you know. There you go. I just really had to make sure no one was able to see that. It would have been a disaster if you guys see that before Tuesday. But I just need to pull up colors. How do you just subscribe yourself? You gifted and you were not subscribed. Oh, holy shit. Thank you. How does it feel to be now a star, like cookie on the baking tray? How do you feel about it? I hope you like being a cookie on a baking tray. Because you soon will be cooked here. I'm actually quite curious. I mean, how many months are you in right now? 3? 4? I don't remember. And I can't check like logs too long ago. My subscription ran out today midstream. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love to see honestly that some of you have like the Thunder ones. And a lot of you have the sub badges. It's like so cute. Yeah, the 2 month is a cookie on a bake tray. Y'all like getting cooked. Oh no, you're just letting you just let her rest before cooking, you guys. Though there's not a lot of a whole lot difference between the 2 and the 3 months. One is like darker than the other one because one is uncooked and the other one is cooked. But y'all get the idea behind it, though. But I know I should make it here so I can color this out as well. Yoink. I still need to think what am I gonna do for the other subs. I know we discussed it like another times, but none of them fully convinced me. That's the problem. But since I'm a mod, I can't show my cookie of. I think you can actually say which one you like, but I don't know if the mod interferes with that one. Okay, there you go. That's okay. Time's looking rough. Where is the thing? What are you? You're a unknown layer. Okay. You're that. You're this. You're this one. This is the one that I'm looking for. Okay. Book. No, I have a big of a tolerance there. Drink. I've been hurt, man. No, I think my model blocks it. Oh, I thought you were able to be like have both of them going on at the same time. It's visible in the tooltip of your Founder's badge, however. Whoa. How do you feel being a cookie? You're a 10 times color. Now that you have a cookie. When you find somebody, it's why it's gonna be me. I'm trying to make as much details as possible in like the least amount of time. Because we always tend to go like haywire with details. And then we take like 2 hours to do one thing. Gonna be me. It's multiplying. Maybe did I think I did? Maybe take it up for you. I wanna lose it again. I'm not like it. Maybe take it right of me. Better pop somebody. It's why it's gonna be me. Do you guys trust me if I tell you that you're gonna enjoy and you're gonna be happy about the surprise on Tuesday? Will you trust me saying that? Then I do that for you. Don't know. Patty, stop! Stop! Thank you, but stop it! We're already halfway there. Holy crap! Go save your money and spend it in your partner. We don't need a Greg, you know? Lose it again. I'm not liking. Where is it? There you are. Somebody else one. That's gonna be me. We don't need a Greg, Gary. We're okay. We don't need Greg, you know? But I need no, you don't need Greg. You don't need Greg. We're okay not having a Greg. Okay, then I'm gonna do the same like yesterday. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna soft light it. Yeah, I could. I'm dying. You really capture my message well. You don't know, but I actually went and stalked you yesterday to get all of your references before you and I talked with you. And I already was like midway working on it when I asked you about it. So what you don't know if that already stalked you, and since I lurk in your stream from time to time, I also know how you sound, how you look, how you behave. While you might not know, I do that from time to time. I will not say shit, but I might be there watching you. It's not the Greg thing. It's not the Greg. Maybe you're too dark. Hard light might be better. I feel you need some darkness somewhere. Maybe you need some darkness here. I feel you're too light. No worries, it's not gonna be that dark. Sorry, sorry, avoid. No, this is Kari. If you don't know Kari, our lovely mod that advocates for Greg, who is the leader cult. I mean, our favorite mod, Greg mod. Um, she is this little blub, and she just fucking dropped the most saddest lore I have ever seen in a while. Cause like, holy shit, your lore, you deserve to be one of these things right now. Oh, I forgot something real important. Hold on. Hologram. I'm gonna give myself like 5 more minutes. Meanwhile, I finish this. No, it's not 5 more minutes for you to get Greg. No. It's just 5 minutes for me to get this last detail scene. No, I'm not tempting you. I'm not tempting you in the slightest. I am threatening you, actually. To not get more sacrifices for Greg. I think that was what we were missing. College funds that I'm willing to go in. No, no, no. It's a college fund. You will not get it into here. If you bring in and you use your college fund, I'm gonna get mad. There's swimming's on the stream. You're not alone. Please, someone, hold Carrie so she doesn't spend her college fund, please. Someone, please. Alguien, por favor, agarre a Carrie para que no gaste su fondo de universidad. Por amor a todo, agárrenla. No, no necesito que venga a gastar su fondo de universidad. O sea, se aprecia, pero holy shit. Mejor úselo en otra cosa. Mejor úselo en algo que pueda sacar más provecho en vez de un Greg. El Greg no es Greg no se necesita en esta vida. Ah, pero tengo no, 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 no importa, no importa. No importa que solo tenga eso. No, usted no necesita un Greg en su vida. Usted lo único que necesita es simple y sencillamente y preferiblemente de manera completa, no asaltar su fondo. Entonces con ello simple y sencillamente puede hacer más cosas y puede hacer cosas con su pareja. Entonces, ajá. Entonces no necesito no necesitamos nada con Greg en esta vida. Es una excelente oportunidad para tomar tiempo y solo sentarse, observar lo que se ha creado y observar el nivel de caos en que ha hecho. So yeah, that's basically why you don't need to spend your college fund in me. I know, super incredible, right? Because you obviously understood everything. Not me nervously speaking. No. How dare you think that? The others. I said I was not gonna add it. I'm gonna add the text. It's okay. It could go like that. It could go like that. We'll let it be. I'm gonna give you a speaking bubble as well. Okay, there we go. That is an awful bubble. Hold on. I'm gonna make a better bubble. That's too big of a bubble. Up is the fun and up the so fun. Cari! Cari! No! Save up your money! Don't! Please save up your money! Please don't! God damn it! Just when I thought I was safe. To be fair, am I really safe with you guys? Just when I thought it was done. So, I mean, that's not gonna get me, Greg. But look, you have you with the words Greg. It should count. It should count, you know. This should count. Let me just save it. The final reason I can't believe. There you are, my melancholy angel. Yeah, let's see. This is a false prophet. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna put you on the C-list channel. There you are on the C-list channel. If you want to use it for something, just let me know. Like, if you want to use it for a profile picture or anything like that, just let me know. Or even more than letting me know, just give me the credit. That's all I ask. But you can use the C-list for anything as long as you give me like credit for it. But that's okay. So I present you version Greg. So yeah. I'm gonna let you know this has something to do. Maybe it has something to do with Tuesday. It just maybe has something to do. I'm not gonna tell you if it's a yes or no, but these maybe has something to do with that. That's gonna be interesting, you know? And maybe have something to do with it. Can't warranty it. But let me bring you here. That thing might have something to do. And And you might receive something really interesting on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see how that one goes, right? Because I have no clue how that's gonna go. I can close all of that. I require Twitch to open up. I'm just gonna say it because I'm hoping it doesn't happen at this point. However, if it happens, we're gonna. I'm just gonna switch back to the other screen, and we're gonna continue on that. But the thing is, if we hit the goal, I'm continuing the stream. I mean, well, I am looking someone to raid, which honestly, I highly doubt we're gonna do it. And no, it is not a challenge, okay? I am just putting it out there, but that doesn't mean you need to do it. So keep your money in your pocket or your card or in whatever the fuck you keep your money. Don't spend your money. Or at least spending something more useful than Greg. At least spending something more useful than Greg. When did we say hi to Pigeon, by the way? I think it was kind of Monday. When did we say hi to Pigeon? Bonitos a week ago. Yeah, we say hi to Pigeon a week ago. Siraku, siraku, ando na kokoro, kokoro. No, kanda. What is Pigeon up to? Ah, they're continuing the scene on Blender. They're doing models. I don't want to go to models. Well, I love Pigeon. I'm sorry, we're not getting into the modules one. We're definitely not. Mm-mm. My head is gonna explode. Your head is gonna explode. Everybody's head is gonna explode on that one. So we might as well, just like, we can find someone new. Because I don't want to have to do anything with the modules. Not in the slightest. Prima donna, creepy crawler. Oh my boy, I'm dying. That's it. I could let you like watching Valorant as well. We're definitely not gonna do it. One hell of a view. Pay me an offer I can refuse. Let's see who is up. And who am I? Take my hands on we dance on the edge of a knife. Nada nada no, nada nada no. Who do we want to say? This is Calamari. Calamari streams at night or late afternoon. Let's still check if by any chance Dryad is actually up. I don't think they are because I don't see them. Oh yes, they are. We can read Dryad. Pretty please
I'm doing good. I'm working on art.
Yeah, Dryad is up. Oh yeah, hold on. We need to go back here first. Ooh, just shy short of the 900, guys. I think. I just feel y'all missed the cookies, It has been fed to the void. We are ringing. Ryan, feel free. You can use this as a message. It's okay. I know the void. ate your cookies. But get good. No, just kidding, just kidding. Love you. Get good. Get better next time. Get bonked. Just kidding. We're gonna say hi to Triad right now. They're just chatting. They're waiting for a Nintendo Direct because apparently there is one today. Ah, Sequoia! You arrived just at the end of it. And my Greg is gone. Oh boy, Gary. I'll see you guys next time. Right, it's almost gonna go start. So as always, the Abyss is gonna rest for now. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering in the shadows. You remember, stay relentless. Next Tuesday, there's a prize. Tomorrow, we have games. So hope to see you around tomorrow. Please enjoy. Bye bye.